Good morning, everybody. Alright. I'm gonna finish leveling up my fighter real quick. He's almost level 20. Might test him in higher roller. We're all ready to go. Is this game still bad? I think it's alright for right now. It's in a pretty alright state. 7K in dungeon, 4K in lobby, so the game is making a slight recovery. We'll see if it makes a full recovery when Water Map releases. Because that's where most people are waiting. Most people are waiting for Water Map. So, hoping for the best and preparing for the worst. I just had a lot of fighter gear, so I'm just like, well, just gonna sit there and take inventory space, and might as well use some of it. Get rid of Bard and Druid? Why get rid of Bard? I mean, people say Druid all the time, but Bard? What did Bard do? What the Bard doing? Like, what did Bard even do? All they have to do is add content, stop making unpopular decisions. Yeah. Like I said, we'll see what they do. The buff spamming is too cheesy. Okay. I mean, he was full of Squire kits, so he didn't lose anything, but... Alrighty then. Just kind of more confused with anything. Stream started, Cope started. I mean, I just like playing the game, bro. But, you know, I also like answering people's questions, too. I just like playing the game, bro. And, yeah, people do ask me, as somebody who's probably, like, out of all the streamers, I'm probably in the most neutral position. And probably the least emotional position about the game. People do often get emotional about the stuff they like. Fight me. What in the world? Okay. 3 people just chilling, I guess. Thankfully, we're soon to be level 20, so I can go back and go to high roller. Hmm. Okay, then. Hey, are there any semis? Is there any emotes to get in the semi wide? I mean, they added new like demigod rewards. They added a new stuff. It's like a player skin, an emote of your character howling, and a player card for demigod. That's like ruins themed with crows. Not bad for a player card. I saw a rogue go into his. Oh, I did. Hello, Peter. I took your advice and went outside. I am on my laptop in the on my balcony. And I guess that's a improvement. Just make sure that you're not, you know, make sure just make sure you're doing okay. All right. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Okay, the ground ate my torch and now it's doing a strobe light effect. That's just great. We did see a pretty decently like caped rogue somewhere. Kind of worried that he's gonna jump me any moment. Oh, there he is. Fight me! Ran away. Could have probably caught him if I popped sprint early. I was just get out of here and yeah. Actually, no. What I need to do is go Inferno so I can just get level 20 this game. So, you know, you need to go all the way to Inferno for the multipliers. I have Demigod from last season. Well, it doesn't count. You have to get Demigod all over again in this semi wipe. I mean, you can just boot up the game and check if you have Demigod for the rewards. Yeah. It's pretty easy to get Demigod too. You don't even lose AP if you like die immediately. So like you don't even lose AP. Not that difficult. Yeah, just put up the game and check. Pete, do you think you're the top 3 best bar players in this game? I would say you're the best. I don't know. Am I the best barbarian? I have no idea, nor do I care. Because that is not what I try and do. I'm not trying to be the best, I'm just trying to make a living playing video games and, you know, having fun. My objective is not to look better than others, just to make a living and live a happy life. If I can accomplish that, then I don't care if I'm absolute dog water or, you know, number 1 or the number 0. I don't care if I'm a 0 or a hero, you know? The circle now does not want me to make me play HR. Yeah, I see it. I understand. A lot of people are definitely turned off with the PUBG Battle Royale circle. We'll just have to hope they remove it at some point. No long left until MSM warp? Yeah, 26. I miss Blackout map. Huh. Do you know what I think would be a tool for High Roller? What did you guys think about this? You know, High Roller's supposed to be harder. But like norms and High Roller don't feel that too different. What if they did something like, they could also just do this as like a Halloween event, but what if like all the lights and torches were automatically set to off? So the dungeon, when everyone spawns in the dungeon, every single light source, you have to turn them back on manually. So you're just running in a completely dark dungeon. And then you can tell if people are around because you can see the light sources. Oh, someone turn on these torches. Someone's been here. Or you can just run around in the dark. I'm not gonna be a fiend and kill somebody in the middle boss fight. That's just cringe. I will fight him once he's done with it though. Oh, he just died. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about waiting for him. Though now he's just gonna be harder to kill. Or leap off a little bit with two-player deaths. Definitely good at killing the mobs. The assassin guy. That was quick. I can't even really loot treasure hoarder. I got like stuff. Oh, marvelous though. I think it'd just be a funny idea if, you know, if they want to make high roller harder, they can just make sure they could just make it so all the lights are all turned off at the start of the match. Like looking something. There we go. Alright, let's go to Inferno, so we get the multiplier. Hopefully, after the end of this game, to the end, when we get to Inferno and Extract, hopefully we'll be level 20. How about the... GG. Just make sure I'm not getting snuck up on or something. I'll need the key because I can't use it. Okay. Okay. Let's go get to a red. Oh, that's the... It's just a craftable item. You drops from Warlord. It just makes the Grim Slayer. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's just go down. My full inventory. Yeah, not a bad idea. Well, no fighter. Well, it's like one game from leveling up to level 20. So I was just like, why not? I'm almost done leveling up to 20, so I can use them in high roller if I wanted to. So it's like, alright, why not? Because I do have a goofy idea that I wanted to do for fighter, but I need to be level 20 to do it. I do have a goofy idea in mind. Alright, level 19, so when I kill Ghost King and all that, I should hopefully be level 20. Hopefully. Alright, we're done. Go on eyesight. Oh, there's one hit anyways. Lol. I always thought about it. Wouldn't Adrenaline Rush make your, like, interaction speed higher too? So, for instance, if I used Adrenaline Rush, wouldn't I be able to use potions and bandages? Like, wouldn't it, the animation speed up? I always thought about that. Like, you know, if you have to interact, if you have to, like, you're on the run, you have to open a door, you pop Adrenaline Rush to open the door even faster. That'd be cool tech. But, I don't know. Adrenaline Rush is already, like, really good. And to be fair, I've always thought stuff like Echoes of Scream and Soul Scraper being able to hit Warlocks through Phantom Eyes will always just be something pretty cool. I feel like that's a good way to, like, artificially buff them without making them, you know, because they're already, like, really strong weapons, so you don't want to buff them. You probably don't want to buff them, like, for what they're already good at, so making them have something special tied, like, oh, you can hit Warlocks through Phantom Eyes, because they're astral weapons. I guess you could also do the same for Famine, because it also is like an astral weapon. Dude, Soul Scraper giving plus all would be way too much. It goes up to 15, so you want to give a Felling Axe the ability to give yourself 15 plus all. It's already ridiculous with the two other stats. Oh yeah, no. That'd be way too much. Because then what are you gonna do when fighters start using Soul Scraper? Or a bard pops War Sacrifice and gets 15 plus all. Do you want to fight a fighter with 30 in every stat, minimum? With a minimum of 30 in every stat? That is diabolical, dude. That's evil. That would be evil, bro. That's way too much. I don't think you get how powerful getting both agility and dex at the same time, because they give you, having a little bit of agility gives you action speed, and so that 15 dex would actually translate probably in total like 20 something or more. Agility does give you a little bit of action speed, and so does strength with health, but yeah. Well, that'd just be too much. I also have adrenaline rush, so I'm not starving for action speed. No, I'm not going for skill key. Oh, maybe I could. No, let's just extract. Because I think we'll be high enough level. We'll now be high enough of a level. Let's see, am I level 20 now? Surely by now. Yeah, thank God. How funny. Alright, well, I had a goofy idea that I wanted to do. Now that I'm finally level 20, I could do it. I might wait until I get better armor. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get plate armor. I want to make sure that the kit that I use for this bit is really good. It'll all make sense in time. No spoilers, Grim. Well, see, you don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to find out. You're just gonna have to find out. I have to wait until I need to make sure I get some good plate armor before I try it. But there's definitely something devious I'm about to pull once I get the plate armor I need. About to hit a devious lick. I'll play one game of High Roller, try and get some plate armor. If I don't, then I'm just doing the bit with the armor that I have. I think that's fair. So let me try and get some plate armor in High Roller, because hopefully, you know, I would like to make sure at the very least I have good gear. But if I can't get it, then so be it. Then I'll have to do the bit regardless, whether I have the right gear for it or not. Can you show the build real quick? Yeah, sure. Well, I'll show once I'm in match. So it's a bit, yeah. Alright, usually I would hate Ice Map, but Ice Map usually does give gear more than treasure. So yeah, here's the stuff that I'm using. It's nothing crazy, I'm just using what I found in norms and whatnot. And stuff that I got from my barb. I just had lying around. Gotta open boxes, cause yeah, Ice Map thankfully does usually give you gear more than treasure. That is like one nice thing about it. If you are in self-found and you need armor and equipment, Ice Map is definitely the best bet. I don't even know if it's true or not. You know, it has to be, because like at all times I've looted an Ice Map, it always gives you armor and chests and whatnot. It can't just be a coincidence, unless it's like some massive, like, placebo effect. Nah. Speaking of plate armor, I need to kill that guy. He probably has pretty good plate armor on, huh? Oh no, oh no. Alright. Oh, come in here. Cut me a break. Sheesh. GG. Light armor acquired. I mean, we have to hope that he has good plate armor, because the whole bit, would really be helped. Alright, yeah, this is actually perfect for what we needed. We needed decent plate armor, and we just found it. Hmm. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, I want this 2 strength and true. Okay. Alright, now we just extract. We got the plate armor that we needed. required plate armor. Now we have what we needed. Now all of you is find in the world how we get an extract. I mean, I could go check the druid that we killed. That is also something we could do. Did kill that druid that looked pretty geared. Luckily, I caught him off guard and headshot, double headshot with the panther. Why is it that every time I fight plates, I get SH on, and when I run into plate, everyone SH on me? I'm running around like, oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, this guy wasn't really that geared, huh? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to answer that. I know I heard a blue portal. Oh my goodness, all the way down there in the middle of the swarm. And the things I do for love. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's the horde. The horde is among us. Alright, now we can do the very funny bit that'll make everyone laugh. Are you ready? Graham already knows what I'm about to do, but as soon as I got this item, I had this idea, and I'm like, ah, yeah. This is so stupid, but it's gonna be really funny, and everyone's gonna laugh, and no one's gonna just call me dumb when I die instantly with this idea and then lose it. And be like, oh yeah, this is a great idea. I don't see any negative consequences in my future. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is happening. I'll just use second wind just in case. With the power of literature, anything's possible. Knowledge. So he has additional weapon damage and physical stats, so it'll work out. Facepalm, I know this man too well. What are you talking about? Look, I even made sure to play one extra game without doing this, just so I could get plate armor. Alright, one second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but yeah, we're gonna keep running this until we die. 1 second. Now you may be wondering, Pete, why wouldn't you just play 5-spell Bach below Corruption Warlock with this Spellweaver? That's because that's what a sane person would do. You see, I'm the guy who has made several metas over the years. You know, I made Hippo build, I discovered the power of Zweihander, I did a lot of things, you know? And you know, what if magically this is really powerful? Has anyone tested it? No. I call it the illiterate build. Because, you know, this lizard illiterate because he can't cast spells with it. he can't use it, he's illiterate. He can't read. He's got like mad dyslexia, so he can't read it. Honestly, the boat should be here literally any second. I could just leave. Do we really want to play ice map? Oh, well, I missed the boat. Alright, I guess we're playing ice map. I might want to get combo attack. Yeah, I'm gonna get combo attack. Now the question is, how long do I survive? You think? How long do you think this? How many games do you think I'll survive with a spell weaver? I mean, it's an artifact, right? So how could I mess this up? It's just like the Demon's Glee build, you know? It's like the, you know, the Demon Glee builds were really popular. So I mean, it's basically the same thing. Except I'm not stacking true magic damage to even. But you know, it'll work. Watch. When's the wipe? On the 26th, apparently. You're saying. Well, that's all of the enemy gamers. Hey, look what I got. Hey, are you two looting treasure hoard together? Nah, fight me right now. Don't I look tantalizing? Look what I got in my hands. You would want that, right? Oh, so now they're fighting each other. Yeah, very believable. Get over here, Barb. Yeah. I got a spell weaver. Don't you want look at fear the power of the spell weaver? Isn't this a scary thing? It's an artifact. The power of this book. I'm trying to kill you, like, I'm not being friendly here. I'm trying to kill you with a spell weaver, so you might want to fight back. Fight back. Fight back, sir. I'm hitting you with a spell weaver. Come on, then. You see, he underestimated the power of the Spellweaver, and he died for it. It's just that's how powerful it is. We all know it's true. He added again killing people in Squiregate with named items. How cringe. I mean, this is High Roller. See, he was afraid of the artifact. Yeah, like Grim said, he was afraid of the power. He didn't understand. He was like, what is this guy doing with a spell weaver on fighter? I'm telling you, he was terrified. He didn't know. He's like, was there like some secret thing, niche thing about spellweaver and meleeing I don't know about? He was too scared. And honestly, it did not even take that many hits to kill him. Thought it'd take a lot more. I'm not friendly, fight me. I have a spellweaver, fight me. Get over here. I'm going to destroy you with this artifact. This is the most powerful melee artifact. Get back here and fight me. You're lucky someone's interrupting the fight. He must have been one hit as well. There's no way he wasn't also one hit. I mean, come on, it's an artifact, so like, of course, it does a lot of damage, right? I mean, it's an artifact. Honestly, he must be wearing like full uniques. He must have had like... Could you imagine if there was a modifier called artifact damage resistance? A modifier specifically for artifacts? That could be a cool crafted gear set, honestly. Have a crafted gear set that's specifically designed to take less damage from artifacts. I wonder why that's not a thing. Yeah, man, it's a spell weaver, bro. Like, look how powerful it is. Giga Stream Sniper Kit. Okay, bro. Surely. Yes, because they're all salivating on the mouth from with a spell weaver, a melee spell weaver build. Because yes. Even though I'm wearing plate armor doesn't help that I have my gigantic lizard head. Round 2, baby. Let's do this. Let's go. Are you taunting me? Oh, rip, I got free tap. Yeah, well, there goes a spellweaver. I got 3 tapped by a bard. See, all that plate armor does not really help when you have a lizard. Rip, bro, how'd the build fail? How did the build fail? That's tragic. Alright, anyways, let's play bard. Giveaway, it's just like, what else was I going to do with a spellweaver? Or any artifact, for that matter. Like, what am I going to do with this? I'm going to give this to Grim, and then I have this Delirium. Like, if it isn't a Bloodthirster, I just don't care. Darn new meta? Yeah, rip. You know, you just have to test it just to make sure, you know? Thanks for the follow. Why am I always getting ice map? Please somebody help. I don't want ice map anymore. he's gonna break that door. Oh, he didn't break the door somehow. Fight me. It was truly just an unfortunate accident in the workplace. I almost just died right then and there. There's a simple answer for why Lizard Man. Is there a simple answer for why Lizard over Helmet? I just prefer Lizard Man. Simply put, I don't care about playing the game completely optimally because, you know, when you play Lizard Man, you're announcing to everyone around you that you're not playing the game optimally. You're just telling everyone straight up, I am not playing the game optimally whatsoever. I just go, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then you do. The end. That's just how it is. Like, yeah, it's basically what you're saying. Like, I choose not to try hard. I mean, I guess technically you could try hard on Lizard, but like, it's Lizard. I would have it no other way. GG. Look at that oddly convenient fighter kit. Surely Pete wouldn't think of anything else devious to do that's completely stupid on fighter. Nah, Pete would never do that. What else could he possibly do that's even stupider than using a Spellweaver in melee as a melee weapon? No, there's nothing else he could possibly do. It's just, there's nothing he could do. I mean, what else could he think of? What kind of evil idea is he cooking up in his brain right now? Surely, he can't get any worse than Spellweaver melee fighter. I mean, honestly, I feel like this might actually be worse than me just vendoring named items, because you're just watching me throw them. You're like, no, that's not how you use a Spellweaver, no, Pete, no, don't do this. It's just rather than me just vendoring it, you have to watch it slow. It's like a slow process. Like losing it. No, don't use a Spellweaver like that, no, don't, Pete. Yes, but I got a funny idea. I got another funny idea I'm cooking up. It's a lot more sane. I'll say that. You know, it's not as down bad as you know, I'll at least tell you guys that it's not nearly as bad. But I do have a funny idea. And we just got this plate armor, so we'll have the perfect opportunity to try it. See, that's why I wanted to level up my fighter, just so I can use weapon mastery and just do some really stupid ideas that I cook up. Come on. I would never. Okay, well, one YouTube chatter almost got it. I am gonna use Shield Bash with Delirium, but I'm not gonna just use only the Delirium. All right. I'll use an arming sword. All right. I'll have like I'll actually have a weapon. All right. But yeah, I was gonna use a Shield Bash Delirium just because, like, why not? And what else are you gonna use a Delirium for? I can't use the Death Bloom because that's Grimm's Death Bloom, and I'm not gonna just, you know, I'm giving this Death Bloom to Grimm because I just got it out of like. I like being nice, so I'm not gonna throw away the Death Bloom. I'm gonna make sure to give it to Grimm when trade opens up then, like, tomorrow or so. Or like in a day or two. I think he'd be very mad if he saw me doing something really stupid like Death Bloom fight, Slayer Fighter or something. So, let's not rage bait and make him leave forever. Probably not like that very much. Alright, let's just do a classic. He loves good gear. I think I need more movement speed, honestly. Better time than any. There's another wing of quickness. That'll do. Perfect, perfect. I'll keep second wind, but have shield bash. And on the hand, health is reduced by 5%, but you're under 2 health per second. Yes. Lovely. Alrighty. You know, I think the fact that it has a downside is why most people don't use Delirium. Like it's 2 health per second for a buckler. That much. Like, we have stuff like Life After Death, Bloodthirster, Viola, Cinder, Xerxes, but no, we have to have a downside for this. This would be too powerful otherwise. It would be too much. It just lets you restore 2 health a second, like a potion. Oh wait, I almost just went in there without filling with my perks, yeah. Yeah. Sure. We want shield mastery, I'm assuming. Defense mastery for PDR, because without it, I mean, I guess we can get rid of it for counterattack. An extra 3% isn't the end all be all. Yeah, counterattack would be better. Okay, alrighty. And we buy another campfire. Pete loves using artifacts responsibly. Yeah, don't forget perks, yeah. Well, I didn't say you called it, Madison. I just, you know. You were like, buckler only, but no, I was like, nah, I'll have an arming sword. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. I can just see the damage, or see the health regen. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty nice. Most people usually go for cave troll. So already at the hot spot. Let's go center just to see what's up. Yeah, I guess getting a Troll's Blood would be crazy on this, huh? Get a Troll... You'd have... Yeah, you could stack up to 4 regen effects, can't you? Troll's Blood, Potion, Second Wind, and then Delirium. So I guess if you wanted to go for a health regen build... Not sure how effective that would be. Usually when you get kited, you're losing health over time, you know, when you're getting kited when you're slow movement speed, they're whittling you down slowly. But if you're regenning HP at the same rate or faster, then they're, you know, doing like hand crossbow or poison damage at you. That is one way. There's 2 ways to counter kiting. Have enough health regen and sustain to out regen their like chip damage, or be faster than them. Those are 2 ways to counter. That's why Hippo build excels, because with Potion Chugger and all that armor rating and dex, and you know he usually does have like a decent movement speed stat, but just sheer sustain with Potion Chugger and Barb, his HP. That's why Hippo build is so good in the first place. So, you know, just Potion Chuggers through any chip damage. Just like eh. I still think it would be kind of cool if rogues were able to use bucklers. Is that too much to ask? Like, I don't even play rogue. I just think it'd be cool. I think it'd just be nice, you know. I think rogues would like that kind of change. It wouldn't be too bad. Just let the rogues just have an option. But I guess maybe then you go in territories of tank rogues again. So, I don't know. Maybe you'd have to like reduce the armor rating benefit for... I mean, it's only 27 armor right now. I'm actually looking at for an artifact giving you 27. So maybe it wouldn't actually be that bad. Rogues make me mad enough. But yeah, but like, they look like goblins though. Like, could you imagine? Just like a little rogue with a buckler at you? What does Delirium even do? Reduces your health by 5% while holding it, but you regenerate 2 health a second. So it's like... I guess it's like a Troll's Blood. That caveat. Just regens your health. Also, where are the players, by the way? We've been running around waiting for someone to show up. Also, I need to change these shoes. What am I doing? Actually wearing shoes with movement speed. No wonder I'm super slow. Don't you stack magic heal? I have no idea if the Delirium actually gets affected by magical healing or not. I would have no clue on that. Alright, I guess we just go to the next lobby. This lobby is completely empty from the looks of things. I'm on all the hot spots, middle, cave troll. Might as well hope I get ruins or something. Also, I need to change the shoes because I have no movement speed modifier on my shoes, so that's why I'm like super slow. So probably want to fix that. Yes, Billiam has no scaling, sadly. Yeah. I mean, there probably were players, but it's just like, meh. Sometimes it's better to get a new lobby. Alright, let me change the shoes real quick, so we're not, moving at snail space. Lose a little bit of HP though, which sucks, but it's worth it just have that dex and move speed. It's not the end of the world. I'll use that, actually, that's better, because it gives me will, and that'll help with magic resistance a little bit here. That helps out a lot. Alright, cool. Not gonna lie, fine cruisers with Demigod Tattered Cloak, pretty drip. He looking fresh, he looks shiny. Shiny silver with white color, white cloth is pretty nice looking, honestly. So he do be dripped out. Hey, what's up, Peter? Not much. 33 more days until Battlefield 6, so, Also can't wait for a water map to release and finally get my hands on it. White Sash? No, I don't want to waste the money. Hey, how are you? Just got on this game and hoping to learn something from watching. Huh. I mean, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. A lot of people right now are there's a big new update that's coming on the 26th, so a lot of people are just, chilling until then. The game is in an alright state right now. I send thee to Crips. I don't have to use a potion. We love this artifact. Booga booga. GG. And two shield fires fighting at each other is basically a game of hungry hippos, huh? The question is, where in the world are the players? Did potion healing not sack? It should. I'm pretty sure it did. Pretty sure my health was regenerating quicker. That chest wasn't open the last time I was here, wasn't it? Suspicious. I always make sure to keep track of like little stuff like chests being open or not. So usually you can know if somebody was around by those little details. At least most of the time. Or else you hear someone below you activating rock golem. Yeah, they're stacking together. They're working together. I'm not friendly, fight me. Easy. I think the rogue took the red. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while we're going down midway. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I will say though, it's kind of a little sad. I feel like nothing's really happening these past couple days in the dungeons. It's been kind of like very I don't know, I feel like just nothing's... It's not like there's nothing to do, it just feels like there's nothing going on. Feels like the dungeons for the past, like, week or so have been kind of full, like a big nothing burger. Not really many geared players or anything. There's some good moments here and there, though. Yeah. Just thinking to myself, where are the people at? I don't think I've ever done Warlord with an arming sword. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably had like a halberd secondary, huh? Be able to kill the ads fast enough. Alright. Oh great, now I'm gonna have to fight him in Darksworn too. No, that's just great. I mean, luckily I guess Delirium might counteract it a little bit, but... Really gotta pay attention not to get hit. Phases are now being a lot faster. Uh-oh. and maybe like 5 more phases, I'll get him. Well, isn't this just lovely? Oh, well, never mind. GG. You know, honestly, because of Delirium counteracting Dark's form, I can just do this. Yeah, he had all that gear and then a white club. That man wants club to use club so badly that even with a full Bissay, if he doesn't have a good club, he's just gonna use Squire. The key? Oh yeah, Warlord had a golden key, but like, I don't need it. I'm going down to Inferno. Oh sweet lord, that is my. Take that, I guess. Those are some nice light foots. Actually, we're gonna do Ghost King, so we'll need to... should I use these now? Yes, I will. Because I'm gonna do Ghost King, so kind of need that movement speed actually for this to not get the suck. Actually, these light foots are perfect timing. Wow, so technically speaking, you could have... Okay, so the theoretical that I'm thinking of, you could have a theoretical six regen effects out of HP. So you could have a campfire, you could be sitting down, you could drink a troll's blood and a potion, and then pop second wind, and then the delirium. So technically speaking, I think the max amount of regen effects... I mean, you have to be sitting down to get the other two. Like, technically speaking. I wonder how fast that would regen your HP having 6 regen effects. And that would definitely, especially with a campfire, if you get a good one. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess outside of like druid heals and all that. I guess technically speaking, if you wanted to go even crazier, you could also just do that. I'm just saying in terms of like what fighter alone's capable of in terms of getting health regen himself. But the teammates, yeah, you could probably extend that even more. Alright, the delirium, the ultimate potion saver. The ultimate, I don't have to waste my gold on using a potion. So it'd actually be helpful against ghosting because the screams and the fact I'm wearing plate armor. That's exactly why I'm deciding to use these light foots. So it's just in magic hurt. Especially when wearing blade armor, huh? Don't be a mimic, please. Thank you. Why am I looting the chest? I don't know. That's if I'm waiting to regen my health. Yeah, maybe doing Ghost King is a bad idea, but you know, when has something been a bad idea ever stopped me, right? Yeah, Pete, maybe you shouldn't do Ghost King with plate armor on. Nah, I think I will actually. What's he gonna do? Use the screen move and insta kill me? I mean, come on. Yeah, you could get blood sap, but like you can't help the delirium with the blood sap because they're both in the same weapon slot. Okay, that's not that bad. If I get out of the way. I'm gonna go for the suck. Alright, with this lantern, I'm 105.7. Thank God I got those light foots. Suck. No, and I'm reading Ghost King like a book. I thought for a second we were gonna die, but no, we're good. Alright, ow. Should almost be dead. Oh, there we go. and the Skull Key room isn't too far away. GG. Oh my god, Pete, you're back. Yeah, I mean, I restream. I stream. I stream every day, with the exceptions of Mondays and Fridays at 10 a.m. Central. What are you on about? This is after the stream, it'll be my weekend. Yeah, most people know by now that I take my week instead of taking the actual weekend off, because most people can watch streams on the weekends. So I take Monday and Tuesday off as my weekend. Just saying that again for those that don't know. You're back on top and dark and darker. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. No, I'm not out here trying to be like #1, bro. Just like playing the game. I'm waiting for, I can't wait for Battlefield 6, but like, you know, in the meantime, I'm just chilling playing Dark and Darker. We got 36 days left. Not even unique. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm already running around with a delirium, so. So yeah, this is better to use right now. Also evens out the stats. I want to take the Norton for my barb later. These are kind of hard to come by. Just make sure no one's ratting the Ghost King pile or something. Time to get out of here. Yeah, no. There's another portal, it's way easier to get to. There we are. Be grinding Borderlands 4. I just could not with Battlefield 6, just fell off. How did BF6 fall off? The game hasn't even released yet. How does a game that hasn't even released yet fall off? I was saying it was fell off. Okay, never mind. Must have misread it. I'm hooked to it, bro. I can't wait to play it. What happened to the finals? It just wasn't. It didn't feel fun long term. Too zoomer brain. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, I've heard of Deadlock. I know what it is. That's one way to be introduced to Ice Map. If I was like a wizard or something. If you were like a wizard or a rogue in that situation, you probably would have died instantly. Luckily, I was a beefy class. Beefier character. But it wasn't using the bathroom as I was like queuing in. And I do that. Ain't that hilarious? Ice Map at its back at its tricks again. Just wait for the boat. The boat we wait for. Should be here any moment actually. Won't take too long. Usually at the quarter they spawn. Boat spawn. Is it here yet? No. It's not. Alright, there's the boat. The best part of Ice Map is you can leave Ice Map the earlier instead of all the other maps. Thank you, boats, for your service. Hope we don't get another Ice Map. Semi wipe. Hotfix about to remove ice map. Who knows? We remove all the mobs. Ice map's my favorite. Oh yeah, other than like the PvP and there's not much to do on the map itself. Like ice map, aesthetically, it's a really nice looking map. If there isn't any mobs, I would say that it'd probably be the best PvP map. Minus the mobs, just because the map terrain is nice. There's a lot of like horizontal and verticality versus just flat ground and hallways of like Goblin Cave and ruins and crypts. The ruins does have some verticality to it, like the bridge and module and all that. No, the question is, where are the players? Oh, good, we hear people bed. Fight me, you heathen.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on then.
Do you actually want to fight, or are you just gonna run when I pop my cooldowns?
I don't know, we'll have to see. You'd probably do the same if I pop second wind early, so. Unfortunately, yeah, blood corruption kind of counters this, huh? Alright, he was really good too. Alright, oh well. At least now I can go back to Barb. I was kind of getting tired of playing fighter, honestly. Alright. Let us do this. Unfortunately, all I have is the Spelling Axe. The good quality weapon, so gotta use what we have. Think about double bossing, but nah. Yeah, perfect, just Warlord. There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill the PV with just a felling axe, so I'm just gonna have to fight him the old school way. I'm just let him max bow. Yeah, no, the single target weapon's not gonna move forward. It'd be kind of cool if there was a mechanic where if he used the assassin guy's explosion right next to Warlord, it would actually damage himself. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, thank you for the 2 gifted, by the way, after 6. After 6 evening, yeah, after 6 evenings. I appreciate this the 2 gifted. Thank you. No problem, bro. Alright. is it always disappointment? Why, hello there. Aren't you very geared individual? So we have Akumas today. Yep. Yeah, there's not much I could have done there. That was Akumas. Fortunately, I only had a Felling Axe, no chance. Over spacing. Oh, it was Todd. Alright, good for him. He's very geared. I do have one blue Zwei left, to be fair. Might as well run that. Thank you to follow. Hey, didn't I grab gear from my fighter for my barb? Now I'm thinking about it. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I need to give myself something. A buttload of fighter weapons and not many barb weapons. Didn't I have like a stealing dagger or something? What to do here? I guess I'll have to run a Slayer fighter because like I don't have any weapons for my barb. I'm lacking in weaponry. A buttload of fighter stuff though. Might as well. We'll just use what we have lying around, huh? Okay. I just have a buttload of like fighter weapons and then nothing else. Okay. Looks good. I have quests to turn in, so let me just turn in my quest on another character. GG, thank you for free delirium and for actually fighting me. Well, yeah, I'm not a coward. So you didn't have to be mean about it and say thank you for the free delirium. It's a little mean. Regardless, yeah, it was a good fight. What is B6? Oh, it's a vitamin I gotta keep taking. Yep. Definitely nothing else. Just a vitamin. You have a poor longsword in your inventory? Yeah. Nope. Just a vitamin. Definitely not a Battlefield 6 or anything. No, it's a vitamin. Why must the game torture me by giving me ice map? Why must it keep doing this to me? Thank God we can just leave. Skeleton, if you'd be so kind as to move out of the way. Let's just 3Q, honestly.
Yo.
I'm not
Get away
friendly.
this time. Genuinely not sniping. Genuinely not sniping.
I'll
Shit.
fight you
Low,
again.
low, low.
I'll fight you again. I was really just gonna leave, but you know what? We'll fight. What in the world? The skeleton tweaking. Hardcore. Alright. I guess they weren't the brightest. Alright, how about thee?
Sure you want the smoke again, or are you gonna run? Maybe you should run this time. What you got in your offhand?
Why you gotta be so mean, bro? Why do we gotta be mean? I'm respecting the fight.
I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean.
No. You go in my chat and be like, thanks for the delirium. Like, come on, man. Why you gotta give me such... I mean, you're not... I guess not mean, but you're just sassing me.
I know delirium... Alright. I know delirium is boof, but why were you running it in, like, boof?
Why? I don't really...
Why didn't you just...
I don't care about named items. I don't gem. I don't gem anything. I don't care about stat checking people. I just like playing the game.
Alright, well then let's fucking stat check each other right now, bro. Oh shit.
I got a Squire Kit Castilian.
Behind you,
so...
behind you. There's a guy behind you. No.
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
No, I swear he came through the
No.
I
I didn't see nothing, so,
Alright, bro. You're backing right up into him.
yeah, I didn't see anything. Let's just fight.
I want to get thirded by this other guy, bro. He's right over here. Look, he's got a crossbow out.
I don't know who you're talking
West.
about. I don't know who you're looking at, bro. Crazy. Like, do you see anybody? I don't see anybody. Ow. Oh, he shot the homeless man. Oh.
Kill that Chungus. Oh shit, there's literally 5 people.
Yo, he wants to fight me.
Help you kill the Chungus. I'll help you kill the Chungus, okay?
No, we don't. I know. Just go over here in this room and then we duke it out, bro. They're gonna fight each other. And that homeless guy. I mean, come on. Probably gonna kill me in like 3 seconds, anyways, because you're fully pissed down. I'm not. How'd you cancel the animation? Get over here. Oh no, we're not. Was we really doing I use abilities, run away when it fails strategy? Come on. I see how it is.
Too many people! You backed into the other people! What am I supposed to do?
I didn't back into the other people. They didn't even pay attention to me. If I was, when they attack me when I'm distracted on you, you're just waiting for your abilities again. All right, you heathen.
You have them. I just don't want to get thirded. There's 2 guys right there. Look.
Where? I'm looking right now. Where?
Northeast corner. Northeast corner.
I don't see anything. I can't see anything, bro. Everyone's telling me you're lying because I'm literally looking.
Look, there's a...
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. There's just no. I'm looking that direction. There's nobody there. Come on.
Stacks. But yeah, let's still fight anyways.
I mean, this whole time we've been spending and no one's decided to jump us. So isn't that interesting? Dang, man. Come on. Why you doing that? Why you run? Why you run, duh? Alright, have a lovely day. It was an honorable fight. Yeah, I got revenge. Alright, cool. I'll just put this as another set. You see what I mean? I keep getting like all these fighter weapons. So like the problem is, I gotta take off Slayer just. That's a weird UI bug. Why can't I set a Squire kit loadout while I am if I have Slayer, it won't let me set that up. That's weird. I have to take off Slayer just to put on plate on this Squire loadout. I guess there could be like a bug or something. That's why they did it. Probably. Probably why. I guess that could make some sense. They don't want any buggy business. Can't believe that guy was poor shaming me about not gymming. I cannot believe that guy. I was getting poor shamed by that man. He's like, well, you could have. Why are you running an artifact in Absolute Booth? And he, meanwhile, I was using that Spellweaver on Fighter, using a Spellweaver mailing people. It's like, Mm. Alright. Please pray to Glorbus so we don't get another ice map. Alright, Goblin Cave. We're getting a lot of Goblin Cave. Usually don't get Goblin Cave that often. At least in my experience. Sure, sneakers, yeah. That's definitely what you typed. Not streamer who's gonna play Battlefield 6 when it comes out and fall off. Leave that man alone. He has a family. Leave him alone. No. That man is a family. No, don't do it. Stop.
My prey.
No, don't kill him, bro. What am I gonna say to his troll wife? His troll grandkids? Who are like, where's Papa? And be like, sorry, he got murdered and turned into troll pelts for rhino pills. Alright?
Racist towards trolls.
You're a monster. You know that?
Racist.
I hope you mess up. I hope he bonks you. I really hope he bonks you. Alright?
Won't happen.
Yeah, we sure about that? You sure not gonna get bonked? You look like you're gonna get bonked.
I killed
No.
thousands of people. It's not hard at all.
Ooh, you're messing up. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't you dare kill that man. Stop. Stop it.
It's just too aggressive, man.
You're lucky that I'm playing Slayer fighting. I don't have this Y reach to, like, stop you. Or else I'd get bonked. You sure you're gonna... yeah, I think he's gonna get you. Yeah, yeah, get him. Get him. Destroy that man. Bonk that man. Now. Bro, he better... I hope he gets bonked. Can't really do much. If I try and stop him, Troll's also gonna hit me. Leave him alone already, bro.
Hey.
Leave that man alone. Leave him alone. Stop it. I'm going to fight you. Alright. Alright, great work, Cave Troll. He didn't even need my help. Thank God. Thank God. Troll lives another day. Hooray. And the spoils go to me. See, that's why I didn't help Cave Troll. I knew he had it. He had the situation handled. Yep. I knew Cave Troll had the situation completely handled. You need my help. Jesus, that is a nice ring. Holy. What in the goofy eye is that ring? I guess when we get out of here, I'll use this. Change my loadout a little bit. Once we get out. Problem is, yeah, I can't find any barbed weapons because everyone's like playing fighters, so I just have a bunch of fighter gear and weapons and cell phones. So I can't just buy Zwies off the market. But now I'm just kind of forced to play fighter. And I guess I could play Warlock, but then I have to level them up from 0, and that would be annoying. Take time. What happened to barbarian gameplay? I can't get gear. There's no barb gear to do it. I can't get Zwies. It's kill the troll. No. You can find like a Zwi or something so I can play barb. I mean, the market's gonna open like a day in 8 hours, so like it's not that big of a deal. It's just everyone's like playing everyone's not playing barb, so like finding barb gear is hard. I don't, you know, I get most of my stuff killing other players and taking their loot, but if they're all, you know, shield fighters, then I'm gonna have nothing for my barb. It's all just plate armor. Barb can't wear plate armor. Only Fiber and Warbach can use it. I guess Cleric too, but yeah. I hear something pull. Did I hear someone pull out a hand crossbow into this time? I swore I heard something. I swore I heard that like click when you pull out a hand crossbow. That door wasn't closed originally. Pretty sure. Behind the barrel? No. Just imagine if there actually just was a rogue invis behind that barrel. Just like immediately I get called an ESP here. I'm just like, no, I just gotta get intuition. So where would a rogue hide? If I was playing rogue right now, where would I be invis trying to landmine somebody? Elevator should be here any second now. I'm actually not thinking about it. Is this static open or no? It's still closed. Yeah, it's still. Ah, perfect. Elevator is finally coming down. Chat, I have another stupid idea. Are you ready? Yeah, chat. I got another big brain idea cooking. Alright, so think alright, how about hear me out. We love stupid ideas? Oh, okay, perfect. How about I got something funny. I got a funny idea. I was thinking what would be really funny? Oh, I got a hilarious idea. Yeah. I don't even think I have the weapon in question. I'm gonna have to somehow buy one. Yeah, because I feel I don't even have the weapon I'm thinking about. I don't collect people that I never collect the weapon. Since, like, why would I? Where is it? I think, Woodsman? Right. Look. Okay, so this gives 5% armor pen, right? This gives 15%, so mix them together in both hands, that's 20% armor penetration. And then you have a 20% armor penetration hand crossbow. Banger idea, alright? Actually, great idea, and I'm pretty sure it works with Slayer, or doesn't it not get affected by Slayer? If I'm not mistaken, right? Why do I have this then? Yeah, why am I putting on plate armor? I need it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that hand crossbow is compatible and will proc Slayer and dual wield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had a better hand crossbow, but we don't. So let me grab some, let me buy some bolts and try this. And then if we find a windlass, then we shoot a windlass at people, because that would be funny too. Do we have a windlass in here? No, we don't. I'll just buy a windlass. I'm only okay with a windlass because I don't see anyone ever use windlasses anymore. People used to spam the windlass crossbow like crazy, but then it got hard nerfed, and now you never see it. At least I don't. It went from cringe to now based when you see a windlass because, you know, nobody uses it. Alright, perfect. Give us some money. Alright, here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, we're gonna try this. Yeah, if I have better hand crossbow, then yeah. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. I did the funniest thing in PV mode. I lured a berserker in the treasure room and closed the door, and 2 guys died in there. You were a monster. Alright, I'm back. Amen. Okay. By the way, chat, why is it that I have the feeling to play Ranger? Why do I feel like I want to play Ranger with just a longbow or like aggressive spear windlass? I don't know why. I woke up this morning, I'm like, dang. Playing Ranger with a longbow and just harassing people with bows would be really funny today. I think it's just because I haven't seen any Rangers out and about for like a long while now. Like when's the, like, you know, as much as, you know, everyone's been traumatized, me included, about Rangers, I cannot remember the last time I saw one. Like an actual Ranger in the wild. I don't know, I'll think about it. Oh yeah, does it actually give me 20%? Yes, it actually does give me 20% armor pen. Yeah, you don't like it when other people do it to you, huh? Yeah, not so funny, huh?
Get out of here, Pete.
Yeah, not so funny, huh?
Good night, Pete. Love you.
You know what? I deserve it. Why didn't I use my abilities? Why did I just say, no, I don't need to use my... Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll play Ranger. I don't know why. Just for some reason I want to. I just can't describe why. I don't even know why. Like, why in the world do I want to play Ranger? Like with a longbow and just shoot people. Maybe it's because I miss sniping. Because I haven't played any of the Battlefield games in a hot minute. I think that's probably why, actually. You know what? That actually would explain it. Because I want to snipe in B6, and there's nothing. I can't do that. So I guess maybe that's why. I don't know. I mean, I just want to. Might as well. I don't have any barbed weapons. Like Ranger the same as B6. Well, alright, perfect. Why do you say that, Graham? Because no one likes watching Ranger gameplay? Is that why? I don't know, let's just try it. I don't know. I just don't know why, but like I just have to just feel like doing it. Just like, you know what? I really wanna... Let's see. think I'll go for quickfire. I mean, as cool as shotgun is, I think quickfire might be good. Especially since we're using longbow. Edit this. I'll give it a try. Why not? Alright, let's do this. It's also just a test to see, am I even good at Ranger? If I just played it right now. Probably yes. I can almost guarantee you, yeah, probably. Let's find out. I don't know why. Check Goblin. You can't get stuff back from Goblin Merchant. GG's Peter. Was the rogue? Yeah, GG. I mean for weapons. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's test it. Why not? I cannot remember the last time I actually played Ranger seriously. I think it's only just because it's a mixture of wanting to be playing snipe, would want to do sniping in Battlefield 6 right now. Like, I still want to do it. I really want to do it. Just counting the days until it releases, and then also the fact that I have not seen a Ranger in, like, I cannot remember the last time I saw an actual Ranger in, like, High Roller or something. Even Norms. Like, into my memory, I can't remember the last, like, serious Ranger that was giving me trouble in the dungeon. So I'm kind of curious why all of a sudden, because Ranger used to be everywhere. Everyone played Ranger like crazy. Now I don't see any. So I'm actually curious to get to the bottom of this. The only people that are playing Ranger right now are, like, yeah, Soapy and Cody. Like, I'm curious why the supposed really OP class all of a sudden just has no usage. Get back here. Oh, crossbow got him. Nah, I'm not doing that, bruh. If I'm playing Ranger, I'm either using only the longbow or like a windlass. That's it. I ain't using that cringe survival bow. Maybe a really good recurve. Maybe. Has to be like a really good one. And if I have no other options. Other than that, then no. Immediately no. I don't like survival bow. I'm mainly just curious. Why are people not playing Ranger? What happened to ranger usage? GG. And so far, you know, Ranger doesn't seem that bad at all. So, again, not sure why I don't see anyone playing Ranger. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the man. It still seems to be just like Ranger. If I'm one perk and Squire Kid. Alrighty. Best way to level up is just go all the way down to Inferno with treasure. Should, if we do that, we should level up very quickly. Yes, let's see. Alright, well, I have bad aim. Yeah, I don't know why, but like when I think about it, when was the last time I saw a competent ranger? Or a ranger in general? So I'm curious, because I don't think anything happened to ranger specifically. Maybe it's just Cellfound is a hard nerf to ranger. Because a lot less people are playing like sorcerer, for instance, because finding sorcerer gear is a really big pain. It's like, when's the last time you saw an arcane robe? So I'm not sure why all of a sudden, I mean, I didn't really think about it until just now. Like, yeah, I don't ever see rangers. Been seeing mainly fighters and whatnot. Oh, time to play some ranger and get to the bottom of this, if the class is bad or good. It's ranger. It's not that bad of a class. It's ranger. Like, I already know the answer. But it's more of just curiosity of why all of a sudden I'm not seeing any usage of the class. Me too, if I could be hitting my shots more consistently, and I do need my perks. I should shoot the bow faster and whatnot. They nerfed all bows after busting it last wipe? Ah, I see. Is that why people are not playing ranger? I mean, to be fair, I don't see that many. I don't see a whole lot of people playing barb either. When I think about it, from my experience, I don't know if other people have different experiences, because different server regions, you know. But when I play my barb, I never see barbs. That's why I've been playing fighter today this stream. Like, I don't have enough barb gear. Because usually how I get my loot is I kill players and take their loot, and usually there's a lot of barbs, so I have plenty of access to barb gear. I've been seeing so little barbs actually that I'm actually struggling to get like Zweihanders and barb weapons. It's no one. People I'm finding aren't playing the class. So I'm just like thinking to myself, huh. I think I want Wander as a tire. Alright, no one's here. Let's go down. Kinda need arrows. Run out of arrows eventually. Because SCF died to a ranger in a game and got all those. Didn't people want both? Didn't people want rangers to be like hard nerfed or neutered in a way? Like, do you not remember when Ranger was at his peak and people were just like mad complaining at all times about Ranger? Because in like back in the day when triple shot used to shoot 3 arrows on all the bows and really could DPS you for like 800 damage in like under a second. That was a long time ago, but I don't know. I mean, would you? Because like, here's the thing: if you you know what? I'm dumb and stupid. Why am I giving you opinions on a class I don't play? Let me play the class and then give you my opinions. Yes. Alright, let me play this class for one single game, and then give you what I completely think. And yeah, alright. Let me actually play the class, and then let me decide whether I think it's powerful or not. I've just noticed there's barely any ranger usage at all, so I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I have a bowl of ice cream. That's cool. I'm gonna assume they went this way, most likely. Oh, purple frost amulet, just from a skeleton. Alright. I know true damage is like exactly what rangers want. This game is bad as a shooter. People complain about range damage mainly. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm kind of curious now why I haven't seen any rangers. Because, you know, everyone always says range meta, but when I think about it, when was the last time I heard someone complaining about range meta? Or speaking about range meta? I haven't in a long while. So, did range meta finally get nerfed enough? Not be... Maybe if I land my shots. Okay, my spear hit the back of the wall. That's actually tragic. Holy moly. That's lore there. Oh, I'm testing the clouds right now. I need to get the perks though. Because Ranger does kind of rely on his perks pretty hard. So not having them is painful. You want dex. Probably with longbow you'd want dex and strength. I had to take a guess here. Ranger's already like usually really fast, so I don't actually need light foots. Alright, straight up, we don't need bear traps. We don't use bear traps here. We're gamers. We're real gamers. We don't use that bear trap shenanigans. Even though they don't really do anything anymore. They only stun the player for like a second or two at most. Let's see. No, I like quick fire actually. But yeah, I just know rangers kind of, especially with like longbow, you really need these. You really need the perks. So we're just gonna have to quickly try and level up him. This whole leveling process, it just incentivizes people less to actually try other classes because you have to go through the whole process of unlocking all the perks and leveling them up slowly. If every class was just right out of the box, you know. Like, I think the reason why you have to be level 20 for high roller is for cheating, I guess. If I had to take a guess, they don't want cheaters to immediately have an account that can go into high roller. Yeah, it's just a drag having to do this process. Yeah, if only I could aim. Well, sheesh. I know I didn't land on my shots, but that fighter was eating my hits. Fair enough. I guess I suck. Spear block. I know how good the spear block is. Yeah, I might try it. I'm aware. Trust me, rangers in the past have used that a lot against me, especially for against Y. You know what? I'll place a bear trap right here. You just never know. Look, man, sometimes... Oh, look, it got something. So I told you I would... Could you stand still? I'm really bad at aiming. Man. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'm not fully washed. You just have to pay to go to high roller? I mean, that is true. The free version doesn't give you high roller, yeah. You're right. Oh, you lived that. Sure, I could just chase him with a spear and kill them, but I'm trying to, like, adjust the bow projectile velocity. Nah, I'm just coping, kind of bad, and I missed. Yep. Making excuses like all streamers do, yep. And that bard died. I'm pretty sure that bard had like a cape and all that. Let's go yoink his pockets. He died his spectral. Apparently I hear bard noises, so there's 2 bards in here. Okay, no, there were 2 bards in here, but that one just died. How in the world am I supposed to get the loot without, you know, aggroing that man? He sees me, doesn't he? Can we talk about this like civil people? I'm gonna shoot you now. I'm not friendly. She probably just longsword me.
Hey, yo, is that skinny meat?
Why is you aggroing him, make him attack me? Ah. Thank you, Spectral Knight. Now to getting to. Hey, Spectral Knight, you know, just passing by, don't mind. Oh god, he's mad, he's mad, he's mad. Alright. Bro, Spectral, come on, please, have mercy on me. Bro, you're not stopping me. Alright, he stopped me. Oh. Joke's on him, I have my hat. Look who's laughing now, I got my hat. Bro, can you stop breathing so loudly? Oh, that's what you sound like. Oh. Bro, why he breathing out of his mouth like that, bro? Nasty. Ew. Bro, you're a bully, alright? You know that special knife? You're a bully. Fine. Well, we need it anyways. Let's go down. Wow, thanks, game. 3 helmets, that's great. 3 items that are completely useless to me. Alright, time to go down. It's finger licking good. I still haven't found out why people aren't playing Ranger though. He doesn't feel that different from maybe in High Roller when people have more like, you know, defenses and HP, maybe the bow nerf, maybe it's like something to do with that. Well, only way to figure that out, right? Actually have to play the class to figure out what the matter is with this class. Why no one playing him? Is he just boring? Do people just find Ranger to play boring? Like, are they just tired of just look at a distance and shoot at the enemy? Is that it? Is it dopamine that's the reason? Are they still just tilted about the lack of quivers? So like, are they mad? Are all the Rangers playing? Are all the Ranger mains be like, I'm not gonna play the game until they add quivers, I'm tired of this. Like, is there like some like Ranger movement that I'm not aware of? Like, why is no one playing this guy? Like, but to why? Hey, look, a Zweihander, finally. Can be useful for me actually when we play Bard. Yeah, like chat, what do you think? Like, why no one playing this character? I don't see anyone play Ranger. People do take 5 stacks of arrows a lot. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, is that really the end of the world? Inventory management. Oh yeah, look, with the exception of like Cody, Soapy, and Vincent, I don't see anyone playing Ranger. It's weirding me out the more I think about it, because like, I can't remember the last time I saw a Ranger. Or at least a competent one with gear, like running around. Like, man, I really gotta be careful. This Ranger is like gaming on me. Like, I can't remember the last time. It could have been very well. I haven't seen a Ranger like that this whole season. This whole semi-wipe. I cannot recall a single one. I'm not touching survival though, ew. I'll take the arrows though, but... yeah, that's why it's weirding me out. What happened? Not using survival though. The war's been playing Barbarian since the wipe. Yeah, exactly. Like, what happened to Ranger? I don't even know. That's why I'm playing. I want to get to the bottom of this. Like, what happened with Ranger specifically that made everyone go from, like Ranger and Rogue had, like, the most usage. Like, you see, like, 40% of the lobby, in especially high roll, would be Ranger or Rogue. Now it's just Rogue and Fighter. And then there's sometimes, like, some Barbs running around. So, like, I'm asking and then, you know, the occasional Druid. You know, the Nightmare of Monstrosities over there. So, like, that's why I'm doing this. Like, I'm gonna level up this Ranger and play him High Roller, because I'm curious. What happened? What's wrong with this guy? Something happened. But he went from, like, massively used by everyone to now no one barely uses him. So, like, something must have happened. Gives me something to do. It's kind of like there's nothing much to do right now in Dark and Darker, so, I mean, it is something that actually makes me genuinely curious a little bit. Like what? If God is there, strike me down by a landmine rogue right now. Alright, I think we're fine. Why do I have this scratching feeling I'm gonna get landmine rogue in the next 5 seconds? Oh, we found the rogue part. Joking. He's closing every single door on us. Alright, you know what? This is boring. I'm gonna level him up, probably, like, off camera at some point. Because, like, playing Ranger with only one perk, this is miserable. Like, he is a lot better when you have perks, but right now he does not. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Why no one playing this class? Like, with gear, he's perfectly fine. It has to be because there's self-found. It has to be. Because, like, longbows on the market are usually, like, 90. I'm going to guarantee you, as soon as market opens up, we're probably going to see massive Ranger usage. I'm just going to go on a limb here and assume that's just because you can't just buy the gear that you need, because not everyone grabs longbows and whatever you need. But yeah, I'll level him up later. It just takes forever. He's only level 4 and we've been playing for, like, over 30 minutes. I want to play Barb, but I only have fighter weapons. This sucks. What am I to do? Just start pretending that I'm a Barb? Yes. I've made my decision. If I can't play Barb and I have to play fighter, then I'll just start pretending that I'm playing Barb. If life gives you yeast, make bread. Alright, that's what they always say. The game isn't giving me a whole lot of hoopla to work with, so fine. 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 The game is refusing to give me anything, then I will make do with what I have in my arsenal. I'm very resourceful. Alright, I'll figure it out. Let's see here. Alright. You miss 3 times when the world you play on? Alright, fine. If I can't play if the game's not letting me play barb because there's a lack of barb items and barb weaponry, then fair enough. I'm just gonna have to play other classes and pretend I'm playing barb. That's just what I gotta do, I guess, because game ain't giving me nothing. Game ain't giving me squat out here. So we gotta make do with what we got. Form all it is. Remember, the ugliest lemons have the best juices. It's a true statement. Ah, great. Oh, lovely. We got all the aggro and I'm low HP already. This is going swimmingly. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Alright. This guy's smart. He couldn't get a clear shot, so. Fight me. Alright, fight me. Wow, right me. Dude, I'm actually playing like garbage today. Holy. Just playing bad. Why am I playing bad? Because I am bad. Not too fair. I don't know, I'm just frustrated. I feel like there's just nothing going on today. Over like the past week, I feel like nothing's happening with the game right now. And be like, and you know, the funniest part is, I actually wanted to play some Sorcerer. I actually unironically wanted to play some melee Sorcerer, but I can't. You know why I can't? Because with the new joystick or controller, they actually bugged it so I can't move while trying to change spells. So utterly neutering my playstyle. And now I'm depressed about that. So I can't even do the one thing I was planning to do. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play some melee Sorcerer, why not? You know, there's not much going on. You know, I like the challenge. But I can't even. I had that planned. And I can't even. I had a level 10. Like, this is the first time. Here, I'll try it. But I already know how this is gonna go. I already know how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to move while trying to change spell. Like, I was preparing to do some. But I can't because, you know, the game was like, controller support. It was like, yes. Controller support? More like controller D support. Now, could I be a crybaby and complain to the devs about, cater to me. Cater to me, please. No. No, I'm not going to do that. I haven't even told them. They don't even know. I've had several opportunities to tell them, and I just don't do it. Because, you know, like, I don't want to be catered to. So, okay. Maybe I should, just because maybe if other people are trying to use, you know, like, joystick hybrid keyboard, that would probably, you know, they probably have the same issue. And especially if they main said class, so maybe, but I just been hesitant because, you know, I don't want to be, you know, streamer gets catered to, but I guess this is not that kind of situation because, you know, again, yeah, but then someone's gonna make a rap out, oh my goodness, these streamers are out of control. And then I'll be like, no, I'm just no, please, I swear, I'm not like that. Like, oh my goodness. Am I losing? I'm losing it, aren't I, huh? Okay. Anyways, let me, just... I have to remember, what was the original, like, spell wheel that I had? I would have to look, I remember I did, like, perfectly have, like, a perfect setup going. Now I can't even remember. We want Ice Lightning, yeah. Stone Skin. Fire Orb's good, yeah, Fire Orb. Having Flame Wall, yeah, it's nice, but like takes 2 whole slots from Fire Orb can do the same stuff. I'm gonna try it, but like it's still bugged where yeah, it just sucks. You know, I want to play. I was actually planning to do this, and then you know, knew this happened, and I'm just like, gosh dang. All right, let me just try it. Let me just try. All right, let me give it a good old try. I already know it's not gonna work. There's 2 factors. A, it's self-found, so getting sorcerer gear is a nightmare of a task. Because where in the world are you finding arcane equipment or bloodwoven? When was the last time you saw that? Keyboard and mouse works good, does it? I'm not too sure. See, look, if I try, look, I can change the spells as soon as I try moving. Immediately. Just, no. No, you can't. Yeah, I have to stand still every time I want to change spells. And, you know, if you're trying to do melee sorcerer, you're right next to somebody, having to stand still right in front of them for a couple, every time you want to change what spell you're using. God, it's not great. Let me tell you, that's not good. Is OBS dying? Why is the stream dying? Bro, everything's falling apart, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so over. It's so over. Alright, I'll lower the bitrate. 1 second. Bro. Just gonna say, as soon as I got in game on Sorcerer, stream start dying. Is that a sign? You tell me. Alright. Sorcerer's so busted. I don't know. I guess what I could do is just jump and then stuff, and maybe if I do it quick enough, I can keep momentum. Oh, that was just a tragic accident in the workplace, huh? Try and level him up. He's already level 10, so I can make it work. Unlimited. All right. Sorry, but I need your items for XP so I can play high roller faster. Is a necessary evil, I must do it. I'm sorry. I blocked it, but guess I got one.
Like that? Like that?
I got one shot in. I even parried it too, but it went through the longsword. This is why I hate longsword. That right there exactly why I hate longsword as a melee. The fact that it's the only melee option. We're fine. No. I already know the bit. I already know the joke. Yeah, longsword stinks. Yeah, I hate using it. Blah blah blah. I always say this same stuff over and over again. So I'm just gonna have to suck it up and just try better. We should actually try and put on a gear set though. Yeah, P, we've heard this song and dance, blah, 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 longsword stinks, wah. Alright, hurry up, play the video game. Alright, fine. Everyone knows this routine, so I don't think we have to do this routine again. Everyone's very well aware. What's the downside again? Reduces move speed bonus by 3% each stack. Yeah, it's just terrible. Like that sucks. Like, why? It's like, why do they do this? What is combine merge might do again? Let's see. That's not bad. 5% move speed for 2 seconds is terrible. Now look into it later. Okay. You put on like a knowledge pendant or something. I can't put on that, it's too good. Okay, let's just do this. Been wondering why there's physical healing in weapons. If you bandage while weapons, and this is a vision again. I don't know. Alright, we gotta just try and level them up. Your sword is only 2 centimeters away from my head. So close. Almost got him. Fairies can turn off the electro shield too? Alright. Wow. That is just an embarrassing position of way to die. Right. That's just unfortunate. Why is stream dying again, bro? Why? Why must technology always fail me? Dang it. Alright, lower the bitrate slightly again. Hopefully that'll fix it. Why is technology always failing me in every corner? Why did that okay, that Wiz just had some really good stuff. Alright, fair enough. Alright, is stream okay now? No, stream is still in the red, it tells me. It's telling me right now. It's in the red completely. Meanwhile, YouTube is perfectly fine, so it must just be Twitch servers acting up again. Started buffering. Yeah, is it bad, Grim? Is it still bad? I lower bitrate more. But if it's still bad, I can lower it more if I have to. Is it bad, chat? Is stream bad? It's definitely Twitch servers, not me, so. Seemed to be a one-time thing. Okay, I'll keep it the same. It's telling me right now it's buffering, or not buffering, but it's just telling me it's in the red. Like it's telling me it has. I don't know what's going on. Let's just hope it fixes itself. It's for sure lagging. Gosh dang it. Why? Why Twitch? Why Twitch? Why must you constantly bug out on me? Like, my internet's not even that bad. I don't even know what's causing it. Alright. It's saying it's good now. It's saying it's better. Alright, it's in the green. I lowered bitrate slightly more again, and then it fixed it, apparently. Fight me. GG. See, like, Sorcerer is actually really fun to play as a hybrid melee class. It's just he has to use longsword. But you know what? I've made this joke. I've already stated how it is multiple times. Everyone's well aware how I feel about it. And the one downside. So I'm just gonna play it, you know? Because I want to. Right now I want to. Even though it's still bugged where I have to stand still every time I want to change spells. But I'm finding a workaround. I'm just jumping every time. So that way I at least keep some momentum. And that does help. Thankfully. So thankfully there is a little bit of work. So for now let's just work on actually getting level 20. I'm gonna raise the bitrate slightly higher now. Let me see if I put it back, will it be all good? Let's see if it was just a temporary hiccup. All right, I put it at 5. I raised it quite a bit. All right, it's telling me it's good now. I'm gonna put it back to where it was originally. Now it's saying it's good. No, no, wait, hold on, it's dying. Wait, it's in the yellow. Yep, now it's in the red. Okay, thank you, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. All right, I'm gonna put it in the middle ground. Please work. Twitch, why must you do this to me every day? Every day. Sometimes the stream just says, you know what, I'm just not gonna work properly today. That should make it a little better. Alright, just give it a second. Just extra, I can get a fresh lobby. Actually, no. We need to go down because we need the multiplier. Keep forgetting. The fast way to level up is to go all the way into Inferno. Alright. Gee, I love this. Alright, now it should be good. Alright, now it's back in the green. I just have to know which bit rate. YouTube seems fine. Oh yeah, YouTube's always fine. That's the joke. Like, YouTube is always okay. But then Twitch chat, because I think it should, I'm pretty confident to say it's literally just Twitch servers, just being Twitch. Their servers be constantly dying on my end. Alright, it's in the green now. I have a steady bit rate. So it's not too pixelated, but not losing frames either. Alright, now it's back in the green. I just have to know which bit rate. YouTube seems fine. Oh yeah, YouTube's always fine. That's the joke. Like, YouTube's always okay. But then Twitch chat, because I think it should, I'm pretty confident to say it's literally just Twitch servers, just being Twitch. Their servers be constantly dying on my end. Alright, it's in the green now. I have a steady bit rate. So it's not too pixelated, but not losing frames either. we getting a new map next patch? Probably. On the 26th, apparently releases water map season. So everyone's expecting. Everyone's expecting it to be. What am I hearing? I'm not running. GG. I need to change where stun skin and glaciated are later. I want to be able to pop both at the same time. GG. Don't go, boss. Well, I went to where boss is. Don't know what to do.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, skeleton's all glitched. Why are they all standing?
I don't know. You stop closing the door on me? Meanie?
Sneaky, go play fucking high roller, dude.
What?
High roller.
I'm leveling up this sorcerer. I can't.
I'm just trying to level my shit up.
Same here. I don't have a choice. I have to play this to level him up. you. Sheesh, give me a break. I don't even have my 4th perk slot already. I don't know. I still don't. I much prefer my Zweihander, but I can get used to longsword. I do like really playing melee sorcerers. The problem is that melee selection's awful. That's weird. I don't know why. I tab out all the time. I'm on borderless full screen. If you're on full screen, maybe that's why. Not sure. That does sound weird though. Thank you for the follow. I don't need wolf pelts. What I do need is this gear, like right now. Alright. Yo, Pete. Anyways, to change servers. My servers are so dead. You can't, unfortunately, you can't change server regions. There are people who are getting around it, but I don't want to say the method. I mean, most people know what it is, but, you know, I'm not going to try and encourage it by saying what it is. But yeah, unfortunately, the game does want stuff to be region locked. We'll see if they change it. They might. But yeah, everyone's affected by it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks. I do also have a lot of times I do also get issues where sometimes in my server region the lobbies are just completely dead. So I feel you. Happens to me too. Alrighty. Wait, time to go kill Ghost King. Beyond Swords is kind of crazy. Could become a longsword chat if you wanted. I like Zweihander, but I'm going to if I'm gonna play some melee sorcerer, I just have to accept. Because like I've played sorcerer before. I definitely played a lot of melee source. The main issue just lies in the melee weapons. It's just longsword, ew, nasty thing. But you know, I'll just have to suck it up. If I want to play melee sorcerer, I have to use this weapon. Might as well. I wanted to do something. So we're doing spell merge on Nazra? No, not really. It was pretty natural. I have the spell 1. Basically, I have the Q on my pinky finger, and then I have the E on my first finger. So, it just makes sense. The skull key room isn't too far from here. Nah, I don't need it, because, you know, I actually get better loot just doing treasure hoarding in this room. If anything. I'm trying to maximize XP, so. There's no, you can't get artifact and worms. That's not actually really the point. Alright. Just dump everything. Sweet Jesus, that's a nice pendant. Boy. My, what a nice pendant. Let me open this portal just in case. Oh my goodness, you got an echo? That blood, that is not an echo. Blood, that is maybe an echoes from Timu. At best. such a mid boss design, to be honest. It was one of their first bosses they ever made, so. But it's a classic boss. It's you know, it's one of those bosses that's just a classic. It really does help people get into doing bosses. He's the easiest one to understand. He's like the simplest one to understand the mechanics of, so he's a very good intro boss. For people who are learning the game, the first boss everyone pretty much does is Ghost King. He's like super straightforward. And then, you know, so in a way he's supposed to be simple. What minor artifacts would you make? Bloodthirst, mini Bloodthirst on his Y. Just take Blood Sap, make it better, put it on his Y. There you go. There you go. Yep. Easy. Bloodthirst Junior. And what did you expect? Feel like I kind of feel like I don't have the right to make a suggestion because I already have my own artifact. So, you know, I think I'll sit this one out. I'm already very happy with my artifact, so that I don't have use. I can't use because I don't have one. I'll never get it, bro. Yeah, shoot, definitely Treasure Hoard is not to be sleep on Treasure Hoard. That's a nice boundary. Honestly, Melee Sorcerer might actually be good. It might be a lot better now just because you can get more stats. It's like Sorcerer, or especially like trying to do the Melee Sorcerer thing, you'd always be strapped for stats. But now that you can have stats on capes, pendants, and ring, you know, might actually be, and weapons for that matter, might actually allow you with proper investment. So that's probably why I'm giving it another chance, just because I thought about that. Like, yeah, maybe I can actually make Melee Sorcerer work now, since with the extra stats that you can get. Not to mention, plus all is very useful. Because then you gotta think about plus all and then 3 stats, so like, surely. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to make like bist out 1,000 gold sets on Sorcerer, I don't do that. I'm just saying, it's nice, so if I ever want to play Arena or something, I'll have a viable kit of the playstyle I want. You could also say, well, Pete, maybe if you had a helmet, maybe you'd have more stats. And I say, well, Lizard moment. Just Lizard things. Just an average day of Lizard Man being oppressed and darker. What can I say? You know, that's why that's why Lizard people are just Giga Chads. You know, even though that we're oppressed, we still win regardless. Even if we're weaker than everyone else. Was the Bloodthirster suggested from you? Yeah. I came up with the idea, and I told SDF he really liked it, and he even confirmed that it's based on me, and the idea that I told him. I got the idea for Bloodthirst because I had a dream. Like, I quite literally had an actual dream. I was using a Zweihander named... It was actually named Behemoth in my dream, but, yeah, that's just extra little details. But, yeah. It was just like the default Zwei model, but it was like rusty and bloody. And it had a permanent blood exchange effect to it. And then I had a dream that I was using in Goblin Cave, and then I woke up and just stuck with, and then, you know, eventually now it's a real thing. And yes, SDF did confirm himself, it is my weapon. So, technically speaking, I am, I mean, for people who don't know, technically speaking, yes, I am actually canon. Skinny Pete is technically canon. Whenever Dark and Darker adds a story, I'm somewhere there because my artifact is based on me, like lore-wise. So if the weapon's based on me in the lore, then it means my guy is real. If whenever they do add lore, because I don't think they have lore other than like maybe some books, I guess. But yes, he is canonically canon. So yeah, take that, Lizard Man canon. Yes. You dev deserve it. Yeah. Sucks I can never get one, though. But I digress. Alright, surely that would give me a bunch of levels. I did all 3 layers, got player kills, got a full thing of treasure. That should give me a buttload of XP. 5 kills, killed the boss, level 14. I was like level 12, so it gave me 2 levels. Wow, okay, game. 2 levels for all that hard work? Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oh, nah, bro. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, let's see here. It'll have to work, I guess. Alright, so I wanted to change... Yeah, I want to be able to use both. That. So. And then change that, and then get rid of that, and have that. But then I don't need that, and then, oh, shoot. Let's see. I need Wind Blast, cause wait, why do I need Wind Blast? Why do I need Wind Blast? I mean, there you go. There we go. That's better. Cause like you want to make sure that you have Stone Skin and Ice Weapon in different slots, just because, yeah. Because you want to be able to pop them at the same exact time. Because if you're about to go in a melee fight. And then now I have this. This is really good. Wall of Fire is always super good against door campers. A lot of times you can't really fit it, but like, yeah, this is yeah. I'm starting to remember what I did for melee source. I'm starting to remember a little bit. Well, I did optimize this at some point. I might have to look back in my older video about source and see what I did. What I did to fully optimize it. I'm pretty sure I already have it fully optimized, but yeah. Alright, let's just go again so I can get this done quicker. Oh yeah, do I have any quests I can turn in? Doesn't seem so. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so far so good. How much knowledge do I need exactly? I need to remember. I need to remember. So I need exactly 23 knowledge. Let's see, do I have any modifiers that give me additional memory capacity? Decide with lot. Okay, this gives me memory capacity bonus. So then if I had that, so I need 24. No, this gives me 2 additional. So let me just remove that real quick. So I need like 26 something knowledge to fit all the spells without any modifiers of addition memory capacity. But those are kind of easy to get. Nobody wants those. Broski, I'm begging for that method of how you work around the servers, please, bro. It's cheating, so no, I'm not gonna tell you how to cheat. It would involve like third-party software, so yeah, no, and I don't do it either. It's not even that complicated. Like it's just a thing that most people use for multiple things. But yeah, why would I tell you how to break the rules? Who do you think I am? Who do you take me for? A fiend? That would be very cringe of me if I did that. I'd be very cringe. I told you, yes, this is how you break the rules. It's cheating, pretty much, because you're not supposed to change server regions. That's why I'm not saying. So it would literally Because I know people do it, and that's how I know about it. I'm not going to encourage that behavior, because that behavior is cringe. Sorry, bro, but like... I'm not going to endorse it or teach people how to do it. No, I'm sorry, bro. I know, but like, yeah, it's just... It'd be cringe of me. I just feel bad for OCC. Everyone feels bad for OC. Oh, I just missed that. GG. Talk about calling it close, huh? No, I just died to my hero. Eh? GG. Yeah, GG. That was a close fight. He almost got me. GG. I really need to get spell sculpting for the extra range of the teleport. Something the last perk I need to get. Excuse me. What's up in portal? I'm trying to get XP as quickly as possible so we can just go to high roll now. I swore I heard footsteps. Baby. Well, if I think I heard a road, only one way to find out. The classic TF2 method. Just spam fire everywhere until you hit something. Until something catches on fire. The tried and true method. Pyro TF2 be like. Alright, well there's just nothing camping the door. If only Source could use Y, I know, man. Like, ironically, I would probably main Sorcerer if he uses Y-hander. Just melee Source, just teleport. I mean, even now, it's still really fun. Even with just being forced to used to use disgusting, nasty longsword, it's still really fun. But like, it'd be perfect if he only if he could do the one thing. You have teleportation, you have an electric barrier. What is there not to like? Like, all the spells are pretty good. For the spells that you equip are like all good for melee. And like the fact that you can pull out your longsword in the middle of the teleport to have it instantly out is super nice tech. Because like with other casters, if you want to do a melee hybrid, that's why I don't like Warlock as much, because you have to pull out a book and all that, and that's just annoying. Going from freehand to instantly to your melee is what exactly you would want. What's the most OP class? I have no idea. Druid, maybe? In terms of capability, I'd say Druid, probably. At least he's definitely up there. I mean, there isn't really a #1 class, compared, like, to such a degree where it's like, oh yeah, there's no point playing anything else. All the classes are very playable. That's a good thing. Rogue #1? No, he's just the most popular. But isn't that doesn't mean he's the strongest. It just means he's... There's a difference between who's popular to play versus playing because meta. Oh yeah, technically speaking, I can just do Lich now, because I can just Icebound immediately if I... Isn't that funny? Does he not do the bubbles? I guess normal version. I mean, he does do the bubble version. He should at least. fact that you can just do that. He hit me with the orb somehow, even through Icebound. That's usually not supposed to happen. But yeah, I can just, if I'm playing Sorcerer, then yeah, I can straight up just ignore that whole mechanic that makes it impossible to solo, or almost impossible to solo, normally. I mean, I know you can parry it with a longsword, but I'm not gonna try. Just while I'm using the skeletons. Okay, well, I didn't do it quick enough. Maybe I should be quicker, but yeah, using Icebound before the circle hits you completely cancels it. So like you can actually do Lich without having to deal with that mechanic at all. But you know, if you don't do it quick enough, then yeah, you're gonna get hit. That was just a skill issue right there. I just forgot where the buttons were. Or where I put the spells. Like so. Yep. Hey, nice circle. And that's why Sorcerer is probably the best class for Lich. Is definitely the best class, a solo Lich. You can also just ignore like a lot of Wyvern's mechanics by also doing that. You know, Icebound in general just ignores a lot of boss mechanics that you're supposed to be afraid of. Like, you know, the Warlord explosion in High Roller? Yeah, that gets blocked completely. So having to worry about being in that little circle is no more. Because Icebound will let you live with. Oh, I messed it up again. I'm just not doing it quick enough. Yeah, it helps you ignore the mechanic if you just cast a spell in time. I'm not doing that. Also just firewalling all of the archers immediately. That's its own thing, I guess. Should almost be dead by now. Can't remember the last time I did Lich. It's funny. Is Reckless better than running Savage as a perk? Why not just run both? That's what I do. I run two-hander, Savage, Berserker, and then usually Robust on my damage set. I'm going for sheer damage. It's my main set for Savage. Just going full on DPS. Alright, let's start looting. I'm trying to level this guy up. It takes forever, but we're almost there. Hopefully, we'll be super close. Yeah, Murdered Might also is really good, but I also want spell sculpting. Like, you know, these also are like crazy. You need these. Yeah, I'll test which perks are best. Definitely spell sculpting, just for the extra teleport range. It really does help a lot. Mana flow worth it? I'd say so. I find it really useful. It's just helpful because like when you're using buffs, when you're using these things, you can have a buff and then you can get like insane magical power. I'd say it's useful. Also, the fact that not even practicality aside, drip of having the hands, having those little particles on your hands. Yeah, I mean, come on. Look, man, it's drip, bro. Sorcerer is all about flashiness, bro. Like, to his clothing being some of the best looking for lizard in the game, to like, just, aesthetically, we can all agree that aesthetically, in terms of what's coolest, Sorcerer does have the flashiest stuff. Sorcerer's got the drip, bro. And that's one of the reasons why I actually liked playing melee, why I like playing melee sorcerer, just because he looks sick. I'm like, I really want to make it work. It looks so cool, but that's why. Oh shit, dude, that jump scared me a little bit. Sheesh. Can I help you? No! I was so close. I must have been so close. How low is he? How low? Dude, I sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I actually threw that completely. That was on me. Completely. I threw that. I threw. The end. Pete throws. I messed up big time and then died for it. Rip. Oh well. It's whatever. It's unfortunate, but we continue. At least I have at least I get this spell scope too. Actually, maybe I will get rid of Mana Flow just so I can have, because actually giving that 5% movement speed will actually work with teleport. So after a teleport, I'll have some movement speed increase. So I'll try that. Then, in a way, I don't need innate talent, because instead of having innate talent, yeah, sure, innate talent's really good, but like this will be better because when we get stacked to 2, then it'll be more. I mean, this will make up for it, because this gives 5 magical power, actually, so when I do merge, because most damaging spells I do merge anyways, so actually. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that works. Just thinking. Yeah, I probably want Merge Might just because the movement speed bonus after a teleport could actually be a big help. He probably heard you since open mic? I was across the room. I was across the room, to be fair. Kinda interesting, because I don't even really need Wind Blast. I'll keep using it, though. Yeah. Definitely gonna play some more Source. I'm having some fun playing him. Having some fun again playing Source, so I might play some more Source. We'll see. So far I'm liking it. But I need to get the high roller as quickly as possible. That's definitely what I need to do. work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Level 16! Takes forever. Takes forever to level up a class. Levitates biz? Well, I don't have the spell memory for that. Remember, I'm not going like caster, I'm going melee sorcerer. It's the more Giga Chad version, actually, not the Infinite Height unit. That's why I'm not really even using Wind Blast all that much. Playing melee source, I don't need to push the enemy back. I need to close the gap and hit him with spells mid close range. The Wind Blast is still useful for flamethrower against rogues if I need to detect stuff like that. Alrighty. Look. Oh, I missed that. This guy hits hard. This guy's hitting me with a crossbow. This is what we call a pro gamer move. Completely outbid. You see, that's why the teleport's so fun, bro. Just having that as on a class you're using as melee. Yeah. Dude, there's just so many things you can do with it. Just gives you a lot more freedom to do stuff. At least the nice thing about not having instacast is I'm getting my spells back really quickly. Question is, where did the wizard go? I mean, someone's doing spectral knight below us. There he is. Wait a minute, you're not a wizard. That guy was also trying to do a melee source, I think.
Heal off of you. Sorry, buddy.
What'd you say? Can't hear you, what? GG.
if there ever was, to catch them at their real death. Calls. I'm gonna Pokemon train you, bitch. I'm gonna train you like a Pokemon. Come here.
Anyone know what this guy's saying?
Hate the swords you have. Storky.
Oh, where am I? And there's another guy third party, bro. Everyone, dude, that whole lobby is weird. Alright, the swarm. Yeah, the actual swarm. Alright, fair enough. Rip me. No, I'll just go on Squire and just see how it goes. Yeah, as well. Just collect the loot, just use what we find, huh? Train you like a Pokemon? Hmm. Well done. Yeah. Alrighty. Take two. Yeah, 105% movement speed. Alright, yeah, that is actually really good. Here. Alright, no, I'm through. I'm throwing, dog. I'm throwing. Holy, I'm throwing, chat. Please, yeah, make fun of me. I'm just making. Dude, I was playing it sound. Dude, at first part I was playing it well, and then yeah, I just threw that. Just got too close, and then it's a learning process. It's a learning process. Don't worry, Pete. To be fair, I really need to get gear. I need to get gear for the character. Probably. 10 strength is not cutting it. 10 dex, 10 strength, 10 agility ain't cutting it. They say with the range carries wild. No, I'm stubborn. You know, yeah, like it's fun. Something to make me do. It's already been 4 hours, holy. Yes. 4.5, almost 4.5 hours, actually. Time flies when you're having fun, but lately the dungeon has been feeling like it's been completely empty. I really need that extra knowledge, huh? I don't use these scout boots, I won't be able to use glaciate. Conjuring Spectral. Chat, what? Can I just ask a great question? Why can't you... Okay, tell me why this isn't a thing. Why can't I have just one falchion in my hand and cast spells on my left hand? Because I have a free hand open? Shoot, the way that you hold Crystal Sword, you could technically do that. Why isn't that you couldn't do that? You could say, oh, just use Crystal Ball, but like, if you don't want the movement speed penalty, what if you want the extra option? Too hard to code. Okay. Tragic. I mean, they've already did it with Crystal Sword. Just do a different animation. Just take the Crystal Sword code, put it on Falchion or something, and on any other one-hander, and then just change the animation. What do you mean too hard to code? I feel like that's reasonable. Why did the tornado not work? Nah, someone explain to me. Why did tornado not work? I was in range. Okay, alright, that was just unfortunate. Getting double team or getting dumped on. Tornado should have worked. I guess I need to be closer. Because yeah, hurt me. Man, I'm slowly leveling up. Like, I need to level up so I can do high roll and actually get gear and play high roller. Gosh dang it. This 10 strength thing. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. It's fun, but like, gosh dang it, man. First is the lack of stats. I'm guessing today's an hour. No! I'm probably gonna do 6 or 5 hours. Alright. And then I get to take my weekend off because I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Those are my weekends. I'm back for revenge! You thought you saw the last of me! Au contraire! It was only the beginning! Get back here! Oh, Golem killed him. Well, hey, I got my revenge, so hooray. Continuous dungeon moment. Can you move out of the way? Can I get a load of this loser? Get a load of this loser. Oh, you want me to teleport over there? Okay. Go the other way. Hello there. When you're skull wheeling with your spells, why do you have to stand still? Why do you stand still for every second? Because they bugged out the controller support. So if I move my joystick while trying to change spells, it just cancels it for some reason. So I have to do it, unfortunately. Tragic, but like, you know, I have to. So I'm just jumping every time. That brief moment. What do you mean level up? You already have full perks? No, you need to be level 20 to play High Roller. You need to be level 20 to play High Roller. So I need to reach level 20 on this character so I can do High Roller. GG. We're in range to get the wind perk? Ah, I see. You know. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. Now let's go down so we can get more XP. Alrighty. We need to find gear. Why mimic why? I'm here to figure this out. Man, if only I could wear this. It's just lizard things. No, you dum-dum. You can't wear a cloth hat on a lizard. Like metal helmets, yeah, I guess that would make sense. But no cloth. No, you can't. Lizard man can't wear a leather cap. Are you kidding me? Oh, we can't have that. Just lizard things, you know. Big head, lol. Yeah, you're right. Big head, and then, yeah. You're right. Head too big. Large head. 5 head. 6 head. 11 head. I throw. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Chat, I'm throwing. Yeah, rip. Yeah, I just threw. I love throwing. What can I say? It's my favorite activity. I love throwing. Throwing. That's my favorite activity. What is the build for melee sorcerer? I can't use the build properly because I don't have the gear. So I have to get some items to actually have enough damage output. Now, could I just... But Pete, couldn't you just equip some stuff and have a better time? Well, that would be something a smart person would do. Yeah, probably I could just go to my bar, grab some gear that would work, and it would probably work out. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll do that. Why not, I guess. Just grab some stuff that would work. What's that? Take that for him. Yeah, falchions, that can work for sorcerer, I guess. Don't know I'm going to be using a falchion, but you know, might as well. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. And then just put it over here, and then use it, and then put it on, and then you won't have that issue. Pete, it's almost like you have spare gear that you could use, and have to do that to yourself. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy concept. Oh man, that's a crazy concept. I'll tell you what. Actually bring stuff from your other classes? Oh wow. Whoever thought of that is a genius, actually. A pure genius. Yeah. Maybe forfeit the Lizard skin? You speak of heresy. Nah. Sorry, man. Lizard man ain't coming off, bro. You's crazy if you think I'm taking off Lizard man. You're a maniac if you think I'm doing that. One thing will always be true: Pete playing Lizard man. It's just that's just an inevitable truth. It's always gonna be like that. No matter what, it's always that. It's always gonna be that way. That is just how it works. I'm sorry, I'm like my bad, but like it's just the truth. Like it's true. It's just true. I guess this will work. I don't have access to all my spells, but it'll work out. And technically speaking, I do. No. Well, alright, and now I actually have an actual kit that I can run. be running around in homeless man equipment and actually have the strength stat to actually do damage. The strength and will stat to actually do damage to the enemy gamers. That's crazy. That's a crazy concept. Alrighty then. Let's actually level up this character now. Probably this time. Just gem mimcap. Alright, look, I will consider gemming stuff. Maybe, if I continue playing Sorcerer, because, you know, modifiers like that are important. Oh, a lot more important than John Elden Ring Barb over there, who doesn't care about any modifier at all. Like, so I'll consider it. You know. I'm not friendly. Oh man, I'm coughing up a storm. Oh my god. What? Alright, so we're all just ganging up on the lizard, huh? Alright, I hate doing that, but like, bro, they're all like clearly just ganging up on me, so nah. Nah, I'm not letting them have the satisfaction, bro. That's just down horrendous. I mean, teaming is probably allowed. I don't know if teaming is allowed in norms or not, but like, yeah, nah. Nah, they're all just gonna, 3 people all gonna gang up on me like that? No. He's never shows his face. It's weird that he's hiding his true face. Yeah, I don't want anyone to know that I'm actually Elon Musk, you know? Oh, well, my camera accidentally just falls one day and it's like, oh, it's Elon Musk, huh? He actually is a gamer, huh? Yeah, guys, it's me, Elon. Sorry, I didn't tell you that. Yep. You know, Mr. John Tesla, that's me. Yep. I mean, you never know. Well, you could know. I could be. I'm just as likely to be that than something else. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Mud Shield. Fire to a Z1, please. Yeah, maybe. It would appear that I have fumbled the bag with that one. Excuse me? Alright, well, apparently I'm bad at that. You like... There we go. Too busy boosting your passive exile count? Yeah, for sure. You know me. Trying to parry him without getting hit myself. How is that not detect? Why is he in the corner? Like, I'll have to figure that out later. Where in the world did that fighter go? Huh. Alright. Come around these parts often? Good talk, good talk. I don't know, what is there to talk about? Probably talk about something, right? I mean, unless you just want to hear the silence of the lambs. Like, shoot, like, what, do I need to do ASMR at this point? Like, welcome to another episode of ASMR. Like, what do I gotta do, huh? How's the game anyway? It's alright. It could be better, you know. It's in an alright state. People are mainly just waiting for Watermap. Me included. I'm also waiting for Battlefield 6. I can't wait to grind that game and stream and all that. Make videos of it. That's the plan, at least. I'm also waiting for... Yeah, I can't wait for Watermap too. Do you think Santa writes his list himself, or he lets his elf does it? Man, we're really reaching the bottom of the barrel of conversations, huh? We're talking about if Santa writes his own list or not. I guess he would. His elves would help. Yeah. At least I would assume so, unless he's lazy. Chat, why is stream frame rate dying? Why? But why? Why must it do this to me? Alright, I fixed it a little bit. I give it a second. Should be fixed. Alright, we should probably get going, huh? We're fully decked out. Well, all right. Can't really fit anything else. Guess I gotta drop that, but worth it. Get a good pair of gloves. Alright. Alright. Complete try not to die impossible challenge. I'm not gonna go for Silky room, don't you do ghosting. Very warm off. Not bad. Why are you looking to? Why are you doing the flips of the when I got named on, bro? Alright, looking at your glory days, my bad. Come on, man. Bro, literally, nothing has changed. I'm the exact same, bro. It's just the game right now. There's not much to do. What do you want from me? Alright? Gee. Like 3 days ago, we had that last stream, we got 2 echoes in like a row. The good old days, I remember them. Alright, man. Yeah. Good old day. Yeah. Sure, man. Surely. Back when people were complaining about horns and like, oh my goodness, me as a new player can never do high roller, can't practice high roller bosses because I need a grind. Yeah, back in the good old days, bro, people were mad complaining back then when the boss items were a thing. Do you not remember? But how you guys forgetting, bro? How you guys? Oh, the good old days, huh? Oh yeah. What was happening back then? Let's see. Druid was still way more stronger back then. There was movement speed, dex spares everywhere, with like a ridiculous amount of movement speed and action speed, instant deleting you. Rogues still had were way stronger in landmine, and their invis lasted like twice as long long time ago. Yeah, let's go back to the good old days. Oh yeah, you want the good old days? I can remember a couple good old days. Funny how you guys forget, funny how you forget all the what was going on there, huh? Nah, Pete, you just fell off. That's basically what we're saying. Yeah, okay. Could've just led with that, yeah. Look, man, I get that right now the streams are Battlefield 6 waiting room, alright? I get it. Doing my best, man. Doing my best, bro. Only 33 more days, you know, alright? Hey, Mr. P, do I have plans to get back on the YouTube grind. I really do enjoy your videos on there, and good luck on saying the same as my wife. Oh, yeah. The reason I haven't made videos, I felt like there's not enough footage, or not good. It's just the game right now, like, I have some artifact footage, but it would boil down to me using an artifact, killing people in Squire gear. Like, I feel like there's just nothing to really make videos about for Dark and Darker right now. I mean, I could make something. But I just don't want to post slop either. And also, I've been just nightmarishly busy taking care of multiple stuff outside in the real world. I mean, it's settling down now. It's definitely settling down. But earlier, like a month ago, bro, it was nightmare. It was nightmare fuel. And I'm also, and yeah, when Battlefield, like I said earlier, when Battlefield 6 releases, I'm gonna be on the grind. Like, I'm gonna be grinding that game, and I'm gonna make YouTube videos. Like, I'm already planning, so don't worry. I mean, I know you're probably like, ew, Battlefield 6? I'm gonna unsub. Ew, nasty. And then be like, no. How about the finals? I don't know, it just got boring after a while. I missed that game. It was just kind of boring after a while. The games are too similar, yeah. I'm down for Battlefield content. Yeah. You gotta wait until the game releases. That's what I'm planning to do. Like, as soon as Battlefield 6 releases, oh yeah, I'm going back on that YouTube grind. But we'll see if I make some videos here and there. I'm just glad I'm gonna finally get my 2 days off because, you know, people can watch the streams on weekends. So instead of taking the normal weekend of the work week, I take Monday and Tuesday off. So finally gotta be able to relax after stream's over. Yeah, man, I've just been tired, man. Like, it sucks, man, because I just been feeling exhausted. Like, I want to make videos, but like, I'm just super tired all the time. I'm like thinking about it, like, man, I just don't know why. Like, man, like yesterday, I'm like, man, I only streamed 5 hours and I'm exhausted, bro. I'm just like, man, I guess, like, is Dark and Darker, streaming Dark and Darker right now exhausting, or am I just bad? Did I just hit the gym? Dude, okay. I usually do hit the gym, like, every 2 days, but I have been taking a break because I've been taking care of the old dog. But, you know, eventually I will go back to the gym. I am also playing that. It's just I'm in that period where I need to stay around the house to take care of the big dog, you know, because she's like super old and, you know, at that age where she's like, you know, we don't know how long we'll have her. So I'm just trying to make sure to take care of her best I can. And I can't really leave the house because other people leave the house, and then, you know, the big dog really does not like being alone. She freaks out, so when it's her time to go and that happens, I'm going back to the gym. I'm taking a break from the gym until then. I think that's a smart idea for you. Upload really consistently on YouTube and then actually grinding. Could totally see you blowing up on there. People see you kicking their butts. The Azron setup. Well, the problem is I have to actually get good at Battlefield 6 sniping. You know, problem is I suck. But to be fair, I sucked at Darker when I first started playing it. So I mean, nothing new. Well, like one more time, I'm gonna get going. Yeah, that's why I can't feel like I can't. That's why I have felt like I'm not able to go to the gym, because I don't want to go out and touch grass while Big Dog panics being all alone. You know, I want to be able to be there for her at any moment, whenever she needs something. Yeah, you could say, oh, Pete, you're just making excuses not to go work out, fatty. Overweight. You know. At least the Doomer snail on the back of my ear says that. the snail that says mean stuff to you. Alright, let's put the words right out of my mouth? Yeah, sure. Look, man, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna definitely do everything. I'm gonna definitely like grind. Like, even if I have streams of only 20 viewers and only like nobody watches the YouTube videos of Battlefield 6, I'm still gonna keep doing it until that changes. Like, I will grind the game, just like how I did for Dark. You know, I'm not the funniest. All right, I get it. You know. And you know, I'm honest with myself. I know I'm not the funniest person. Probably annoying. My voice is monotone completely, so that doesn't help my case at all either. But you know what? I'm gonna work hard. It's definitely one thing I can say for sure. I'm a hard worker, even if I'm not talented at being a streamer. Oh, hey, finally we're level 20. Thank God. Now I can actually play High Roller on this character. Let's just put the stuff over here for now. But yeah, the joke is, you know, 33 more days until Pete falls off. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just like getting over it. Just do what you've already done it before. Just do what you did last time all over again. Yeah, it's just like getting over it. It's just simple. It's just like, Pete, just do you already did it in one game, just do it again. You know, it's just like playing New Game Plus in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. It's the same thing you just did, but now it's slightly harder. It's the same Don't worry, guys, we're just going to New Game Plus. Alrighty. Enough of tweaking, though. Alright, let's continue playing the video game. I may actually use this longsword. Now that we can actually play High Roll. Yeah, it does suck not being able to go to the gym, I will say. I do miss going. You know. When it's our time to go, then I'll go back. I missed that. Just be fat, who's gonna judge you? Myself. I ain't gonna let that happen. And don't worry, I'm actually pretty good. I'm very healthy. I already know I'm not fat or anything. You know, I'm perfectly alright. Thanks, because I do actually work out. Just haven't been able to lately, so I feel like garbage, but yeah. Where'd that barb go, by the way? That rat really took the red. And he really did take the red. Yeah. Thankfully, I already know I'm perfectly alright in terms of weight. I have a very good weight, muscle to body fat ratio, or whatever you call it, BMI. I have a very good BMI ratio. Underweight? No. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm a PF line and I don't use a bar, but I'm just trying out some source here. Just felt like I'm just doing some melee source. Just felt like it. Also, the fact I can't find any barbarian players to siphon their barbarian gear, so my barb is actually almost out of barb gear. And it makes me very frustrated. Good evening, sir, in chat. Yeah, good evening. Good afternoon. I'm not doing it, it's lich, ew. Even though I'm playing Sorcerer, and I can use Icebound to ignore the thing, I'm just nah. Yes, say second Tesla, you're not streaming, bro. Okay, bro, I'm not Elon Musk, bro. I just said that earlier as a bit. Come on, bro. I might just end stream after this game, bro. There's no one playing the game. There's no one in the dungeon right now. I mean, apparently there's people playing the game, but I can't find them. They're all in norms and PvE mode or in different server regions because there's just no one here in High Roller. I don't know why. I feel like when it hit hour 5, bro, these lobbies are dead empty. Why is no one playing High Roller? You could just say, well, P, why don't you just go to norms and just fight the people in there? Well, I don't want to just fight people in Squire, bro. Come on. Aren't you East? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm on one of the US lobbies. So it's kind of weird why I'm having this issue. I find it personally weird. You know, probably shouldn't be having this issue, but apparently I am. Hey! Fight me! Fully heal up. Fully heal up and fight me. Alright, I might not be the brightest. Okay, I'm stupid. So, I'm just straight up dumb. Wow, retro TTV, man. Alright, me. I think I'm just getting straight after that. Yeah, clearly I'm just not fully there. Clearly I'm not fully here if I'm doing that. Oh wow, what a sick play, Pete. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have just started attacking. And why'd I, what, you know, alright, yeah. Now I tried picking Barb and I accidentally picked Fighter. So, yeah. I think that's a clear sign that maybe I've played enough for today. My brain is oatmeal. I'm turning my brain, microwaving my brain slowly. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I've been getting like super tired just streaming Dark and Darker is just like there's nothing to really do, so I'm trying to make stuff out of nothing. And when you're hyper focusing on trying to make something out of nothing, you know, you're gonna have a hard time. Because if the game isn't giving you anything, then you're just gonna struggle. That's probably why I feel exhausted all the time. Because I'm trying to make it entertaining, so I have to like put a lot more effort into it and like have to be optimal and like yeah, I gotta like trying to like doing your best to squeeze out the lemon as much as you can. So everyone's waiting for water map, so like, yeah, maybe that's what. It's like, I don't know, for some reason, I just feel more exhausted lately. I don't know why. I'm just taking a guess, this could be the reason. And maybe it's because I'm having to put more effort in trying to make the nothing burger and a something burger. Like, the game isn't really giving me much to work with, so I just... like, I don't get it. Usually I'm not this tired all the time, but for some reason, yeah, lately I have been. And I'm mad about it. I'm angry about it. I'm like, you know, it's not laziness. It's just like, why am I getting exhausted so easily? Why am I getting so tired all the time? But why? But why? But why? Alright, well, you know, I'll have to question that later. I'm just gonna guess. Yeah. Torture is fun, but long story to you. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream for today. I'm gonna raid Twitch chatters and end YouTube stream, so here I go. As you guys know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays because I treat those as my weekends, so as you know, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'm gonna try and, I don't know why, but yeah, as I was just saying a second ago, I just feel like I'm more exhausted quicker. I feel like I'm getting tired faster, like, I don't know why. I mean, my best guess is just, you know, the game isn't giving me anything to work with for content, so I'm just having to, like, put in more effort to try and make something out of nothing. Trying to fill the nothing burger with a patty. and make it an actual burger, but you know, it's kind of hard. It's not really doable because there's really not much going on. Everyone's literally just waiting for water map. I'm also waiting for water map and B6, so maybe the anticipation? I don't know. It's weird. I need to figure out why my stamina sucks, I guess. Drink an emergency. Drink an emergency for breakfast every day. What's, excuse me? Not weird? Yeah, no. Just sucks. I don't want to be lazy, bruh. I don't want to be lazy. And I feel like I've been lazy because I haven't been making videos. But like, there's nothing to make videos about, so it sucks. Everyone's just waiting for new content, darker. Yeah. Like, it's just a snowball effect. Like, I'm mad that I'm not making videos, but there's nothing with the footage to make videos for. There's no content. There's nothing. Unless, like, I could post me killing people in Squire gear. I mean, yeah. There's, like, every stream there's, like, 1 or 2 moments where I'm killing somebody in actual gear, and that's just super rare. It's like finding a unicorn. Emergency vitamin D drink packets, super orange? Yeah, I'll consider it. Yeah, I'll just have to figure it out. Maybe it's nutrition or something. Maybe I just need to eat more eggs. Yeah, it frustrates me. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into, like, seeing if I'm having, like, a deficiency in, like, vitamins or something. Could be possible. Alright, everybody. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Get some time off. I'm gonna delay, yeah. Yeah, it do be frustrating. Try having the B6 vitamin. Aha, yeah, you're funny. Grim, you're funny. Alright, see you guys on Wednesday. Alright, Twitch, now we rate somebody.